Everything's working. Okay, everything looks good. Let's hit the music then. Make sure the audio looks good. It looks like we're good to go. My tablet's situated. Right here. There we go. Good enough. Those lines look a little thick. I think it'll be okay though. Good enough. Good enough. I think I'll leave the runes as they are right now. I hope everyone is doing well. Have themselves a nice cup of coffee, tea, or cocoa. Kick back and relax. Watch me fail at digital art. Trying to update my banner here that I use on Twitch. This is an old drawing, but I want to bring it up to par. Already using an older version of it, but I want to make a newer version of it just for the Twitch banner, and it'd be nice to have because I do like this picture as a concept. And we're gonna see what we can do here. Some nice fuzzy cheeks there. Little mushroom nose. Yeah, just like that. Got a bit of a snarl here. So what is he fighting? It's Tusk. Music is a little loud. Let me... Whoa. There we go. There we go. Apologies for that. Get his teethies here. Oh. There we go. Right there. Yeah. Not too much detail, don't want to draw too much attention to the mouth. I think we'll leave his eyes like this because I want to do something special with them. Let's get onto his head and his ears. His big, lovely, floppy ears. Oh, hello. Bleh, excuse me. Hello there, Madagi. Couldn't talk for a moment. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Doing something a little different today. Doing a bit of an art stream. Working on updating my little profile banner picture. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wish you could draw. Well, anyone can draw with enough practice. It just takes a long time, I will say that much. It's a nice chill stream for today. I might play some stuff later, but I'm just doing something a little different. But I hope you enjoy. The music is some royalty-free synthwave by White Bat Audio. I actually found it the other day, and I think it's actually pretty good for royalty-free stuff. Found it on YouTube. I was looking for stuff that I could stream because, you know, copyright issues, and I found this, and it's like, hey, this is actually pretty good considering it's stream music. The fuzz on the ears here. Can get pretty difficult to do this to keep it all in line. But I can correct that. So what I can do here is take the line correction. Pinch it. At this point, come on. I'm trying to wrangle these lines here. Might be easier to just erase it right here. Give it a nice little fine point. Excuse me. I have something different planned for this weekend as well. I was going to do Resident Evil 4, but I think I'll do that next weekend. I found a way to play some old PlayStation 2 games on stream. So I think I might go revisit some classics that I played when I was a kid. I think that might be a little fun. See if those games that I loved were as good as I remember. Whoa. What's going on here? Getting funky. Zoom out a bit, see.
One art, please.
That's exactly what I'm doing. One art coming right up. Got his 2 left ears. The line art is usually what takes the longest anyways. Just gotta be patient, just gotta be patient. Oh, zoomed in a little too much here. Gotta get a new glove for my tablet, or my tablet drawing glove rather. It's getting a little worn out, not really doing its job properly. See if I can fix that by give a little bit of cleaning here. It's also the tablet's a little dirty. Let me wipe that off here. Yeah, I think that helped it a little bit. Okay, we're good to go. Of course, having cats means hair gets all over everything, including the tablet screen. How it gets there, I don't know. It just does. It's like wherever there is cat, there is hair. It's a little bit of a mistake here. Let's fix that right up. It's a little too spread out. Let me just try that again. Not quite. Oh. Fumbled my pen there. Go. See how that looks. A little wobbly up here. Let's fix this. Get nice and smoothed out. Well, my boy's starting to come together. Almost finished with the ears here. His lovely, lovely ears. I'm thinking that's looking good. Let's tidy it up a little bit. Doing a little doctoring here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, going to do is, well, we could move on to the wings, or we could get the rest of the armor done. I think I'll work on the armor, because that seems like a... Well, no, actually, let's get the wings out of the way. Just nice and steady back and forth motions. A bit tedious, but easy. Simple. Just consummate V's. Like drawing Trogdor. Now, for what we held the whole thing, it seems we got a lot of work to do, so gonna have to go over all of this in lines. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to disappear the bottom layer. Oop. It's auto-saving. I'm going to disappear the bottom layer. And we're going to start going over it digitally. It'll be a decent while before this is done. It'll probably take multiple streams. But I hope you enjoy from start to finish. And as always, any missed streams can be found on my YouTube archive channel, which is linked in the little description next to my bio on my page. You already subscribed? Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for that. It's just an archive channel. It's nothing that I'm really seriously doing or anything. It's just for anyone that misses streams or whatnot and wants to watch them. Since Twitch deletes VODs, I figured, you know what, why not save them to YouTube channels for the people that can't make it and whatnot. Just something nice to do. I'm still trying to figure out a decent Twitch schedule I think what I have now is alright, but I'm not sure. It's hard to figure out a schedule anyways with all the crazy stuff going on in the world, but hey, it is what it is. It's looking good. The first wing finger, I guess you want to call it, is looking alright. Let's go ahead and get this claw out of the way. Nice and smooth. Just like that. Oh, rather. Want to make it taper off. So lift the pin and let a rat tail out. Nope. Just try again. There we go. That looks pretty good. Pinching up here. I'm gonna do it like this, not totally defined, to give the illusion of it pinching. We're gonna do the same thing here, just in a different gradient. Important thing to remember with artwork is to always take frequent breaks and stretch your hands out. Otherwise you get repetitive strain injuries, and those aren't fun at all. Okay, back to it. Tablet a little bit here. There we go. Nice and steady. Uh-oh, the lad's in the way. Let's just move right on past him. Where's the wing continue? Here, right past his foot. Sort of just... Very nice, very nice. Oops. See if we can change the angle a bit. Get those other muscles in the hand. Apologize if you hear that. That's my cat going crazy in the background. She's got the zoomies. Okay. What a little turd. And she's a bit of a turd. Yep, she's got the zoomies. It's that time of day. She gets very playful. She'll probably lay down for a nap in about probably about an hour or two. Just got to get that energy out. I kind of want to set up a cat cam and start streaming a little later, maybe, when she's taking a nap, so I could just, like, have her sleeping on camera. I think that'd be really cute. I'm not sure if she can be trusted with that, because her sleep cycle isn't the most stable thing in the world. Both her and I have that in common. No, I like this angle better. Oops. don't know why I keep flipping back to that angle when I know it's not going to work for me. Oh, okay. We already did the vein down there. Let's zoom out a little bit. Excuse me. One more vein to go on this side. Finger. I don't know what you want to call it. Parts! They look cool. That's the only reason I put them there. Getting a little messy here. Gotta control my pen flow a little more. If I get to the bottom here... behind his leg. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way while we're here. While we're in the dairy aisle, go ahead and go get the milk. For now, take a nice sip of coffee. Ah, that's the good stuff. I don't want the grain to be too big. Let's calm down there, hand. It's kind of funny, I downloaded a brush, a custom brush to do like fur patterns, and I never even use it. It's like, it's not exactly what I want. whatever. Kind of like this sharp yet also fuzzy fur that I do. Not overly fluffy, yet not overly smooth. Like this. No. Dang it, SCP Toolkit, I did not ask you to check for updates. Let's just chisel this down a bit. We can edit it. Some fine tunes here. Oops. Happy little accidents, as a certain painter would say. But unlike real paint, we can actually fix this. Happy little accidents. I won't lie though, art can be frustrating at times. It can rack your brain. You'll sit there, stare at the paper or canvas or screen, and you're like, "What do I do next? How do I fix this?" And then you like take a break for a while. You come back to it. You're like, "Ah, this is what I can do to make it better." And I think that the same thing goes for a lot of things. Like, you get stuck on something, or something, you just can't figure it out. You just take a break, you come back to it later, whenever you're feeling better, and you're like, ah, now I got it. Just gotta let it sink in, is all. Let that sink in. It's knocking at your door. It wants to sell you porcelain. Sure, I'm getting the right grain here. How's your Borderlands 2 run going, by the way? Over power levels on 0? That must be interesting. Farming right now? What you farming for? Oh, you got a nice Herald. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Unkempt Herald. That's the gun. I'm not sure how it is in the Reborn mod. I think it's something different in the Reborn mod, but yeah, in regular Borderlands 2, that's the gun. Unkempt Herald, that's what I've heard. Going for a Hornet? Cool, cool. Good luck on it. I know farming in Borderlands can be quite tedious. So you're playing like a sniper Zero or a melee Zero? Or a little of both? A little of both? Cool, cool, nice balance. Jack of all trades, can tackle any situation. Wise choice. Okay, that's one wing almost done. We'll get the veins of the other wing before we start going for the webbing. But I gotta smooth out this one a bit. Make it look less lumpy. It's just a matter of erasing, doing a little bit of chiseling. Okay, nice. Ooh, kind of messed that up a little bit. Let's just get rid of that. Kind of. Well, we can fix it. We can fix it. The problem is it has this weird thing that I did in the traditional art that's kind of wrong. So we're going to disobey the guidelines here. Breaking the law, breaking the law. That's nice. There we go. Just mumbling to myself. Okay, I think the wing vanes are done. Now we just got to get the webbing in there. Excuse me. Webbing's just... Actually, I think what would be better for this, if I turn the stabilizer off... Got a bit of a frog in my throat. Just sort of wiggle-waggle the pen down this way. Keep it nice and even, though. Careful. That's a little too thick. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's just take it slow then. Nice and steady. Excellent, excellent. Do the same thing for all the other wing webbing. Oops. There we go. Wait a minute. Sure. Gotta get on the correct angle here. Steady progress. Steady progress. So this needs to be chiseled a bit. Just sort of bit of eraser action in there. Clean it up a little bit. There we go. On to the next wing web. Alright. Give my hand a little stretch here. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Take a sip of coffee. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're a bit over an hour in. Hope everyone's still doing well. Nice and comfy, cozy. You're comfy? That's good. That's exactly what I want to hear. We're all comfy here. Where's this wing go? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. It's been a while since I actually looked at this picture. It's kind of an old one. Sometimes I forget what I did. Okay. That's all the webbing done. We can move on to something else. So, let's just get these legs on. His big, enormous legs. Definitely a big leggy boy. Finally a decent Hornet. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Farming can be a pain, but I'm glad it paid off for you. And now it is time to conquer the universe, yeah? I should zoom out for this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. A nice, decent line. The B shield? Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when you get all that awesome loot? Gonna go try to kill some raid bosses or something? Well, see, that's what I like about games like Borderlands, or any other loot game. If you feel that you're bad, you can just get better gear. Easy. Lord knows I'm bad at games, so I love it when I can just overpower things. Oh, you're gonna do Digistruct. Nice. I don't think I've ever played around with Digistruct. Then again, I've never played around with overpower levels anyways. Kind of just level up, get all the skill points I can, and be like, okay, done. I just like the leveling in the game. The leveling is really satisfying in Borderlands. Just making the class, like, really come together and whatnot. It's kind of odd, I have like 500 hours in Borderlands 2, yet never really bothered with the endgame. I've heard it's pretty hard. Well, you won't know until you try, right? Yeah, I understand that. Perfectionist. I just kind of get, like, bored of a character after a while, and it's like, okay, time for something new. I used to be quite a perfectionist in World of Warcraft. Like, I wouldn't play alts whatsoever. I'd always just play my Death Knight. But World of Warcraft's kind of gone down the drain, so I don't play it anymore. Same goes for Destiny 2. I'd always just play my Titan. But since Destiny 2 did that whole thing where, you can only level up old items to a certain light level before you can stop infusing them. Before you can't infuse them anymore. That kind of bummed me out because I loved using my Crown Splitter sword. I had so many kills on it. I was like, well, screw you, Bungie, I'm just gonna not play anymore, and so I stopped playing Destiny 2. Pretty much killed my character. The only reason I loved to play it was because I liked to use the Crown Splitter sword. That and Destiny 2 can get really expensive. I think they're like charging like $80 to $100 for their newest expansion. Like, holy crap. Yeah, the game looks stunning. Still. Excuse me. Well, Bungie split with Activision, and everybody thought, hey, that'd be a good thing, but then Bungie decided to go to a free-to-play model, which introduced all kinds of other things like season passes and a bunch of other paid gated content and whatnot. It's just a big mess. They also introduced the thing that puts a cap on old weapons, so all the old weapons you'd love to use, you can't use them past a certain point anymore, effectively killing them off, so you constantly have to refarm all your old gear over and over again. It's kind of bogus. And that upset a lot of people. Myself included. And Bungie was like, nope, we're gonna do it this way because screw you. They also play a lot on the fear of missing out. Like, any new content they add is always like limited time. So if you don't experience it at its present moment, you'll never experience it again. And stuff like that. Just really scummy all around. I don't know why they thought that'd be like good for their player base or whatnot. That seems to be the unfortunate. Yeah, it seems to be the unfortunate modern trend for most big game companies, it seems. No longer creating games out of love, but creating games to milk a cash cow and meet quotas and whatnot. Let's not get in a ranty mood. Let's keep things nice and happy here. I'm doing some art. It's kind of why I mostly play old games. Pretty much. Well, Borderlands 2 isn't that old of a game, but it's kind of dated. But I mostly play like old like PS2 era games actually, and like early Xbox 360 and stuff like that. I really haven't moved on much from that. I did enjoy Resident Evil Village though. That's actually a pretty good game. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if my hardware is up to par to stream it. I'd love to if I could. I might have to try it. But I can play it. I just don't know if I can stream it. Because it seems like it'd be a fun game to stream. Well, any game that I enjoy, it seems like a fun game to stream. At least for me. Just not sure how everybody else would receive it. The unfortunate thing is, computer hardware, as far as upgrades go, is really expensive right now because of all the shortages and COVID and whatnot. Not a big fan of scary games. I wouldn't say Resident Evil Village is that scary. Like, there's one segment in it. It's just, I like the gameplay of Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Well, I said Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil Village. I like the gameplay of Resident Evil in general. The puzzle solving and the exploration, the finding stuff and the secrets and stuff like that. I love that. I love that. It's probably why Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. Like, it's got a lot of all the things. It hits all the marks. Probably not hitting all the marks perfectly. I know some games do things better than it, but it hits all the marks decently. It's a classic, in my opinion. And I do want to play that on stream sometime. Probably next weekend or maybe sometime next week. Because this weekend I want to do some like PlayStation 2 emulation of some old games that I used to play when I was a kid. Just a few of them, not like all of them or whatnot. A few like hidden gems that I don't think that many people know about, like the Star Wars Clone Wars game and the Rebel Raiders Operation Nighthawk, a sort of Ace Combat clone. They're actually really fun games that I never really see talked about. If the channel ever gets big enough, I'd love to do some like play with streamers type games and whatnot, like some co-op and stuff like that. I think that'd be really fun if I can get that set up, but a bit too small for that now. One step at a time. One step at a time. some good progress here. Not even an hour and 30 minutes into it. Alright. Granted, this is kind of a simple picture. I've done a lot more complicated things that have been nightmares. Oops. Oops. No, wrong key. There we go. Good, 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 good. Mm. Let's see. boy's got some big old feet. All the better for kicking the shit out of things. Like some weird kangaroo dragon angel thing. I have no idea what the fuck he is. I just think he looks cool. Sure about that. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little jank. Oops. There we go. Whoa, why is it doing that? All right. It's gentle, gradual curves. It's the simple shapes that are the hardest. When you master the simple shapes, everything else becomes much easier. Not to say I've mastered the simple shapes yet, but I try. I try. Okay. So we pretty much have a leggy boy here done. Now, let's move on to Sulthrasa, this evil jerkbag who's realized he's gotten himself into some real trouble this time. But that's no reason to give him any less love when it comes to the artistic standpoint. I love all my characters, even the assholes. I love making curves like this. So satisfying. Stretch my hands out a little bit. Take another sip of coffee. Ah, that's the good stuff. Almost 2 hours in. Hope everyone's still doing well. We're making good progress here. Good progress. Once we finish the line art, we can get onto the flat coloring, which is where I establish a base halftone, or flat color, which I can work with later in the shading. And now for Sulthrasus wings. Oh! Zaihi raid! Hello, Zaihi. How is everybody doing? Apparently my raid notification isn't working. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Just doing some artwork here. You probably broke it. I don't know why it's not working. Like all my other notifications work. Welcome everyone. We're just doing a bit of artwork here. I'm working on digitizing one of my traditional art pieces. Hello, Small Stitch Ghost. How are you doing? Oh, what? What? Oh, come on, Nightbot. Why does it do that? Am I drawing all the fur? Yes! Because he's a fuzzy boy. Sorry about that, Poru. Nightbot is,
We will take Jerusalem!
Hey, thank you, Small Stitch Ghost, for becoming a follower. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still figuring out Nightbot commands and settings and whatnot. If you have the power to do so, please do so. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Poru Boom. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for coming. I really enjoy your company. I hope you, got yourself some coffee, tea, or cocoa. And, yeah, get yourself nice, comfy, cozy. We like to be comfy here. Relax and enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you, Small Stitch Ghost. I really appreciate that. Normally I play some, like, video games here, but today we're just doing an art stream. Yes, we are the Coffee Crusaders here. Speaking of, I do have a Discord set up. Yes, I do has Discord. It's pretty new, it's pretty small. Zaihi helped me set it up, thanks to her. I set up like 6 commands, okay? But it is really good to see you all. I can't stress that enough. Hi, I'm new to streaming. I do not have a horse command, sadly. Well. Well, there you go. There's the horse command, the essential horse command. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Are you doing good? You're starving? Well, why don't you make you some food? Go make yourself some food. I'll be here. Don't worry about About 2 hours in, yeah, I probably got about 3 hours left. I might even go for a little longer if I get in the mood to play some video games. Not sure what. You're in? Oh, welcome to the Discord then. Mods, Nightbot access. How would I do that? Excuse me. I do hope you guys can't hear that in the background. If you do, I am deeply sorry. Go to Nightbot and apply it. Well, let me do that right quick. It looks straight out of Digimon. Yeah, I have been told. Okay, good. Let me set that up right quick. Let me zoom out so you can... Oh, there's, little ones crying in the background. I have my mic set up to where it should filter out most background noise, but sometimes some things get through. Let's see. Let me go to Nightbot right quick. Nightbot commands custom. Settings, I imagine. Dashboard. Let's see. Well, this isn't helpful. I don't know how to do anything here. No. Eligibility. What? No. No, not this. Well, let me just turn off. I can disable it from here. There. There. I disabled it. There, now I can spam all the emotes you want, I think. Okay. Okay. Anywho. Continuing from where we left off. Where was I? Ah, I was right here. There you go. Now you can spam all the emotes you want. Nightbot's no longer going to be a jerk. Hey, look at all the ducklets and the gunlets. Yeah, heck off, Nightbot. Get bonked. Yeah, I have been told my, characters generally look like they're Digimon inspired, even though I don't know anything about Digimon, to be honest. Just doing all the tedious fur on this guy, but I'm enjoying it. It's nice and chill and relaxing. I'm updating this old picture so I can make it nice and prettied up and put it on my Twitch channel as my banner. I have the old one up there, but I want to make a new one. Why is it giving you art anxiety? Like, I'm doing this without even looking at the screen. Star Fox was a big inspiration. I do love me some Star Fox. I would play it on stream, but I've heard Nintendo is kind of trolly when it comes to emulating their games on stream, and so I don't want to like get smacked with a copyright from Nintendo being buttholes. But this weekend I'll be doing some yes, trolly. This weekend I'll be doing some PlayStation 2 games on an emulator. Some old ones that I don't think many people have heard of, but I really loved, and I'm gonna have some fun with those, revisiting some old games and seeing if they're as good as I remember them. Just a couple things. Yeah. Papa Nintendo. If I had a capture card and a functioning game console, I'd do it that way, but I do not, alas. My GameCube is broken. It's a real shame because I'd love to play like Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventures on stream. Those would be so fun. It always is an adventure, because it is Star Fox Adventures. Hey. Oh yeah, and I lowered the cooldown on my sound button thingies, so it's 30 seconds now instead of 90, so you should be able to have a bit more fun with those. Yes, it's always time for coffee. Alright. Go get you some food, fill that belly. E. Comfy and cozy. Cool thing I was able to find out, I actually found some really decent royalty-free synthwave on YouTube that I can actually stream. It's like, hey, some art music that's not gonna get me copyright smacked. So that's what you're listening to right now. I think it's by White Bat Audio. Got some pretty good stuff on there. Okay. Let's see. Just a nice back and forth. Simple, simple. What is there to get anxious about? Hey, Fieldhearth, how's it going? Yes, welcome, Zahi Rated. With all the emotes, and Nightbot went a little crazy. A fancy coffee machine for Christmas, and it has so many things and doodads and knobs. Is that for the knobs? Yeah. Fancy coffee machine, that sounds like fun. All I use is a little Keurig. It does its job. I did get some decent coffee for Christmas, like really good coffee. But it does its job for me, since it's only one person. A fancy coffee machine sounds fun. Out for the noms. It's fine. Get yourself something to eat. Take care of yourself. Make sure that belly stays full and happy. It is the winter. Gotta fatten up for it. There's nothing sadder than an empty belly. Drinking coffee on an empty stomach is not a good idea, let me tell you that much. Like how I think? Well, I think you're gonna like it here. Because that's how we think all the time. Let's see. Okay. Those all nice and merged. Let's take a look. Ah, that looks pretty clean. Hard-working gal, strong for 8 years. Oh, what happened to it? Did it just, like, eventually just give out and break down from the wear and tear? I mean, 8 years is still, that's still a long time. Seems about right for it to probably give out after that long. Probably need to replace mine in a couple years or so. It's a low water warning thing. Just stopped working recently. Oh, that's sad to hear. Rest in peace. Can we get some F's in chat for Poru's Keurig machine? There's one at least. Actually, I should take off the stabilizer for this. Whoop. Now you will have to forgive me for my shameful display. I am not as good as Zahi when it comes to digital art, but I do what I can. Granted, at the moment, I'm just tracing over my traditional art, which is pretty easy. He's got like holes in his wings because he's an evil dude. You know, the mark of an evil guy is holes in their bat wings or something. I don't know. It's all the rule of cool. It works out in the end. Alright, 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I hope everyone is nice and comfy cozy, enjoying themselves. About halfway through the stream here. Unless I decide to do something else. Holes in the wings, random mechanical parts, red eyes, yellow teeth, starter kit for your own villain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's, yeah. There's no argument there. And if it's fantasy, shoulder pads with skulls on them. There you go. This song's a little loud. Lower it just a smidge. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, we got one wing done. Let's move on to the second wing. Oh yeah. Cup of coffee. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna take a sip of mine right now, actually. Ah, that's the good stuff. Do you enjoy just hanging? Well, I enjoy hanging out with everyone as well. Like, I enjoy everyone's company here. Not gonna lie. Even if you're just lurking in the background, just chilling, that's good. That's good. I want you to be comfy. That's what I'm here for. There we go. Oh, go away, tooltip. Thank you. So, like, now would be a good opportunity for me to set up a cat cam. Or, like, have it activated now, because Kitty's laying down in her cat tree. I think that'd be super cute if I could, like, have it on stream just, like, up in the corner or something. They are nice. Now, problem is my cat does get very playful throughout the day. She's definitely a feisty little hunter, so she wouldn't always be there. Like earlier, I believe Midagi heard her in the background. Midagi's still here. I don't know. Hello there. How's your Borderlands 2 farm going? Still looking for that, bee, or whatever it is? The bee shielder? I forgot. Real small brain hours. Just died. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, yeah, what can you do other than get up and try again? Pepe hands. I think Twitch removed the Pepe emotes, unfortunately. I enjoyed those. And the Pog emotes or something like that. Kinda lame, but whatever. Flying Dorito. Speaking of Flying Doritos, I've considered playing War Thunder on stream, if you've ever heard of that game. The only problem is that War Thunder is a PvP game, and I can get kind of frustrated at PvP games, so I might have to remove the chill tag. Are you making some hard-boiled eggs, or are you gonna poach them? No, wait, poaching is a different process. Ignore me. I mean, to be fair, I suck too. In spite of what Thunderskill says. Thunderskill says I'm an excellent player, but I suck at it, I guarantee you. Make some egg sandwiches. Egg sandwiches sounds delicious. What are you gonna put on the egg sandwiches? Just like maybe like eggs and cheese or something, or like a ham, egg, and cheese? Sliced boiled eggs, I would assume you mean, and mayo with paprika. I'm not really big on mayonnaise, as I think I made that pretty clear in your stream. But paprika does sound nice. I like to take chickpeas, just chickpeas straight out of a can, and put like paprika and salt on them, and just fry them up in a pan with some oil. It's really good. Just as like a quick bowl of chickpeas. Well, I will make an exception for mayonnaise on certain things. There are two things that I like mayonnaise on. One, I like to mix it in mashed potatoes to give it a little bit of extra tang to it. Just a little bit, a tiny amount. And two, I like it on a very small amount on turkey and Swiss sandwiches. Only turkey and Swiss. Yeah, chickpeas are good. I love chickpeas. I like the texture they have. It's like very firm. You still spelled it wrong, Zai. But I know what you're saying. Your squishy brain. I can imagine. Going that long without eating anything. You were like already starving, like not even halfway through your stream, so we're talking about like lasagna and spaghetti and I could hear your belly rumbling all the way over here in the States. Had water and a single cookie. Oh, no, no. Before I stream, I always like have myself like a pretty decent high calorie, like, well, not super high calorie, but a pretty decent like food or meal that'll like keep me going. Like, that's a habit I'm trying to get into. Like, okay, I'm gonna be sitting down, not getting up from a break, not getting up for a while. Better make sure I don't need to take any food breaks. Soon. No. Hope you get something good. Got any special, like, meals planned or anything? Let me turn off the stabilizer. Lasagna, 24-hour pot roast. That sounds really wholesome, really comforting, especially in the wintertime. You know what sounds good, actually, to me at least? Potato soup. Like just potato soup with like bits of ham and carrot in it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love potato soup. It's so good. It's like the best cold weather food, if you ask me. Yeah, pretty much just is thick soup, very thick soup. But it's not quite mashed potatoes thick. It's thick, but not super thick. It's thick with one C. That's what it is. Almost finished with the wings here. Let's correct that vector line. Yes. Digital cheat codes. Smooth. Smooth, okay. But with a D. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, I forgot to draw a Leggy Boys wingtip over here. Oops, I'll get that. Oh, let me just fix that after I get Solthras's wing. I was gonna do a digital version of the gun bun, but I was getting frustrated trying to figure out how to put the layers right on her. Like how to plan out the layers and whatnot. So I was like, no, I could do this, because it would make a nice, like, banner for my Twitch stream. I already have the old version of it, but maybe a new version would spruce things up a little bit. And besides, I really do like this picture. It's pretty much, God has entered the chat and he's not happy. Very angry. And Silthrosa realizes he's bitten off a bit more than he can chew. It's like, oh. Of course, his facial expression is more like, what the fuck, hacks? Okay. Nice and smooth. I think it's about time to replace the nib on my tablet pen. It's starting to get a little crunchy. Not quite good. Get his butt plates here. That's like the hardest part of the armor to come up with, the posterior section. Let's just call it that. There's a lot of movement back there, so trying to come up with the proper plates. I'm probably just overthinking it when I come up with character design or anything like that. Could be like the armor designers in World of Warcraft, and I don't give a crap. Just put it on there. Who cares if they can move or not? Yeah. Well, it pays off in your work because your work looks really nice when you do stuff like this. Clipping, who cares? They'll live. Yeah, just with a crippling backplane. Backplane? Yeah, backplane. They got jets on their back. Back pain. Check on those eggs. Yeah, don't burn them. Don't burn them. Okay. The knees. As difficult as armor is, it is one of my favorite things to draw. It's like a love-hate sort of thing. Just like trying to make it make sense, yet also while making it cool. That hybrid between realistic and fantasy. I like it. I like it. Armor makes sense never. Like, what do you mean? Let's see. Actually, not too far off from finishing Silthrasa here. Won't be long before we can start with the base colors. Colores? Like these leaves will protect me from this rock. Well... historically, Armor did a pretty good job of what it was intended to do. It was just really expensive. It still is expensive. Of course, then, like hammers were good at countering it, but they still required a bit of technique to do so. If you got the first strike on you before then, it wouldn't matter. Besides, it looks cool. Like, I have a Rotella shield, like a real heavy-duty Rotella shield, and you feel almost invincible behind that thing. Even though it's only 16 gauges of steel, the way it's shaped and the rolling at the edges really deflects the impact. Like, I've ran full force into, like, a chair and some other stuff and didn't feel a thing. It's amazing how, like, the shape of something, even with, like, thin amounts of steel, can really impact its ability to withstand stuff. Well, let me adjust my nerd glasses here as I speak on these things. Actually... Silthrasa's feet here. Fortunately, Clepathian feet, these guys, Clepathians are these guys. Fortunately, their feet are nowhere near as hard to draw as this dude's fucking stompers. Ugh, they're annoying. Just because of how symmetrical they are. Clepathians aren't so bad. Because it's just a U on top of another U. 3 points. It's just getting the symmetry right. That's the hard part. There we go. Another sip. Good lad, good lad. Take a sip of mine as well. That's the good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, another thing I should mention to all the newcomers here, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload all my old streams. So if you missed one or want to see old past streams, there's a YouTube link next to my bio that has all my streams archived directly from Twitch. Like there's no editing or anything. Or you can type just !YouTube and Nightbot will pull up the link for you. Oh, I think the music stream ended. Let me find another playlist. The same, okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Throwing tomatoes at me, I see. I
We
saw
will
that.
take Jerusalem!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mraids69. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, tea, or cocoa, and yeah, have fun. We're just chilling out here and doing a little bit of artwork. Normally I play games, but decided to do some artwork today. I hate when what happens? People throw tomatoes at you? Or the music stream ends. Nothing? Okay. Got a winged... What is that? Oh. It's like a winged squirrel eating popcorn. I like that. How are you doing, Ray69? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Forgive me if I'm not. This art is so good. Well, thank you. That your kind words are really appreciated. I really do appreciate that. Just getting his little paw pads here. This track is groovy. I like this. Okay. It's by the same music artist as well, White Bat Studio or White Bat Audio. Really good stuff for being royalty free. Aw, cat's adorable. Someday I will have my own emotes. Someday I have my own emotes. I can promise you that. May not be anytime soon. May not be anytime soon, but I will have them. Nope. Nope. Clip Studio is auto-saving. There we go. Someday. Yes, the power of someday. The Coffee Crusaders will take over the world, searching for the finest bean. Me and the boys looking for beans. At 2 a.m. no less. That reminds me, like, if there's any song that is the pinnacle of Me and the Boys, it's probably, Winona's Big Brown Beaver by, Primus. You just have to see the music video to understand it. It's weird, but it is the epitome of Me and the Boys. Kind of screwing the tail up here. Oopsie. Should fix this. A little carried away here. Well, that's fine. What is that? It's like it looks like a loaf of bread. To be honest, I have no idea what that is. Who is Ken? Oh, you got me. You got me. Good one, good one. It begins. Yeah, you'll need an army of gunlets for this. Okay. Okay, one side of the tail done. I should do this right quick. There we go. I gotta get the other side. Well, personally, I'm grooving. This track is... This whole playlist is nice. I'm really glad I found this. Solving cubes. Is this another joke? Is this another D's Nuts joke? Am I walking into a trap? Speed cubing. They're like solving Rubik's cubes or something? I am not familiar. Oh, okay. That's cool. I've never been good at those. Like I look at them and my brain falls out of my head and runs away, and I'm just like, ah, cube bad, me dumb. I know my uncle was really into Rubik's cubes, like all the different variations of them, like the really big ones, the small ones, the weird pentagonal shaped ones. It was all into those, and he could like solve them like insanely. It was really neat. Always fascinated me how people could do that. Pyramix. I'll have to look that up. Well, it's really cool. It's really nice, neat hobby. Like if there's like competitions and whatnot that go on with that. It's a cool thing to be into. Yeah, same. Poor I'm head bobbing right now. It's the pyramid cube. Okay. He had all kinds of strange ones. He put your headset on and said, "I'm back." No, look at me. I'm the streamer now. Okay, almost done with all the fur on this dude. I have one. I'm waiting for my delivery. Well, let's hope it's fun and challenging for you. Let's hope you can master it. Do you do any of the competitions and stuff like that? Because of COVID. Oh, that's so unfortunate to hear. Man, COVID ruins everything, doesn't it? Straight grooving. Yeah, the person who makes all this music is called White Bat Audio on YouTube, and it's all royalty free. It's really good for what it is. Okay, I think his tail. Oh, let's see. Here we go. Okay, I think the line art for the characters is done for the most part. I'm leaving his eyes blank because they're glowy and shiny, as well as his are all dark and evil and bleh. So I just need to do the planets now. That'll be simple. Let me just get the circle here and do some cheat codes. Just angle after fixed. Not quite big enough. Bigger. A circle tool, yes. I have no ads now. Well, I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't even think I get ads on my channel. I think Zahi's just pulling your leg because she knows a lot more tricks than I do. Like, she's probably gonna pop a blood vessel when she sees me, coloring in things manually. You do not. You use some weird select magic crud and fill and... Don't you lie, Zahi. Yes, crud. I said crud. You can teach me, but... Like, you told me how to do it, and I retained none of it. You'll have to write it down, because I was like, how work? Yeah, you'll probably have to like put it in a document or post it on Discord or something because, like, it's yeah. Oh, wow, I got this circle already like close to perfect in the traditional version. I am a boss. Let me just erase outside of this. Oh, there we go. Now the way I do like perfect circles in traditional is I actually take like a bottle cap, like of a Gatorade bottle, or a plate or a mug, and just trace it. So I do circles traditionally, or if I want to like do a perfect circle traditionally, it's how I do it. I actually took a box fan, well not really a box fan, but those like fans that you sit on the floor. Like there was a circular one, and I laid it down on my sketch pad and traced it for like a really big circle one time. It's pretty funny. Okay. I got this little moon base here. It's all kind of lopsided. I'm gonna fix this. I'll secret out. Hey man, no rules, only tools. Oops. Should actually... Okay. Moon craters. I'm gonna do... Oh, gotta do the continents down here. For that, I'm gonna turn the stabilizer off. Just get some, like, jagged edges. Hmm. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. My coffee's starting to get cold. Ah, that's the good stuff. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just gotta get the general idea down. Okay. I believe that is all the line art done. I'm leaving the runes as they are, because they're gonna be glowy and shiny. Start with the base colors, the halftones and the flat colors. Now, let me pull up the original picture here, because I already forgot what colors everything's supposed to be. Well, most things. Mostly Silthrasa. Do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So he's got like this reddish-brown armor. Alright. What PS2 games am I thinking of playing? Some kind of obscure ones that I really enjoyed, like Star Wars Clone Wars. It's like a vehicle combat game. It's actually really fun, in spite of being a franchise game. And Rebel Raiders Operation Nighthawk, which is kind of like an Ace Combat clone, but I found it really charming. It's kind of short, so I might start with that one first. I was going to try to get Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, but the download was super slow. So that's unfortunate. I'll have to download it later or something. But yesterday it was like getting late when I started downloading. I didn't want to be up for like 2 hours just waiting for a download to finish. So I just kind of, whatever. I wanted to play Star Fox like on a GameCube emulator, but I'm kind of scared of Nintendo being trolls, because I've heard they're kind of nefarious and really aggressive with when it comes to emulating their games, even like old ones. Unless it's like super retro, then I don't think they care. But GameCube isn't really retro. Okay, let's start with Silthrasa here. It's got wings. So it's not going to be a perfect black. It's going to be like a gray 85%. What I normally do to fill in colors is a sort of select and fill layer thing where I go in an outline. It takes a little bit, because just whatever method Zahi uses makes no sense to me. It's like space magic, and I'm supposed to be the expert of space magic here. Take this. That will be a day. There will be a day. There will be a day indeed. And when that day comes, I shall realize that I am old and get very depressed. It's like, what was it? It was like Star Fox Assault, Star Fox Adventures, Battalion Wars. I could probably stream Battalion Wars because it's not published by Nintendo, I don't believe. What was there? There was also Super Mario and Sunshine, which was really hard. I'm really bad at platformers, but I enjoyed Super Mario Sunshine. So Super Mario Sunshine would be a good game to watch me suffer to. But there's some PlayStation 2 gems as well. I never had an Xbox though, but most of the Xbox games that I'd want to play are available on PC anyways. You never played Sunshine? It's a good game. It's kind of like a Super Mario 64 in a way, with the free roam sort of aspect and going to like different zones. But it has like a new mechanic where it's like a water gun sort of thing. It's like a backpack that like shoots water and can be like a water jetpack. It's fun. If you like Mario games, you'll definitely like Sunshine. Sunshine's a good game. It's also got a lot of collection sort of aspects. Like you collect shine sprites and unlock stuff. Oh, speaking of collectathon games, I really love the Star Wars Lego games. Those games are so fun if you just like to collect stuff. Like just collect stuff to unlock stuff, to collect more stuff, to unlock stuff, to collect even more stuff. I love Star Wars Lego games for that. I know of it, just never got around, spent a lot of time playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and Fire Emblems. I never got into Smash Bros. I'm not very good at fighting games. Fire Emblems, and I've never played Fire Emblem, I believe. I had a weird taste in games, kind of growing up. Like, I was all over the place. Didn't really have, like, a fan of anything. Except Halo. Halo was definitely something I was a fan of. That and Ratchet and Clank. But since Halo is now all on PC, it's like, hey, no reason to try to get an Xbox emulator or anything like that. I remember people for years were trying to figure out how to emulate Halo Reach on an Xbox 360 emulator, and they couldn't get it to work. And then 343 comes along and is like, here's Halo Reach on PC. Have fun. It's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know a friend of mine played a lot of Smash Bros. And he brought it over to my house one day, and he kicked my ass. Just for... That's the lightest way of putting it. I couldn't... I was like, no, I can't do this. Into fighting games? That's cool. That's cool. We're all into different things. Well, there is one fighting game that I liked. It was Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. But it was really janky as a fighting game, but it was cool because it was Godzilla. I mean, what's not to love? It's kind of like an arena fighter sort of thing. It's like a wrestling match, but with Godzilla monsters. And like each one had like different abilities. Yeah, I love that game too. I remember trying so hard to get Mecha King Ghidorah, and when I finally got him, it felt like I beat the game. Might be able to actually stream that. It depends on the publisher. Like, if Nintendo's the publisher and developer, I probably won't be able to stream it. Yeah, it was a fun World Tour kind of feel. You went all over the place and got to like see like all these iconic places of the world, like Seattle and stuff like that. Like with all the monuments. You could like tear down the buildings and like throw them at people and whatnot. Still remember like the power-up announcements. Mothra airstrike. Okay, there's one wing. Let's go ahead and circle this. And boop. We just kind of erased it. Oh, auto-saving. Just kind of erased to clean it up here. Bloody Roar in the Rampage games. Rampage. Oh, I know Rampage. Now I remember. Yeah, that's a classic. Rampage is a classic. I remember playing the, like, one of the old ones on Game Boy or something. We just run around and destroy buildings and eat people out of windows. It was great. I don't think you have to be old to remember that. Like, I'm like 25 and I remember those games. Go. There's one wing with a base color on it. So we pour all kinds of crazy monsters. Sounds like fun. The only problem I had with the Wii was, well, the controls itself. I didn't like the motion controls of the Wii. Like, some of the games they had were good, like I loved Battalion Wars 2, but I hate the motion controls. They're so finicky and unresponsive or inaccurate sometimes. Like, ours would always bug out and be weird. Like, if I could just plug in my GameCube controller and play the Wii games with a GameCube controller, I probably would have done that. But, alas, cannot. Oh, okay, so they developed a normal controller for that game. That's good, that's good. That's a good consideration to have. It reminds me, like, one of the games I'd, like, love to play on stream with people sometimes is, like, Mario Party or something. Sounds like it'd be a great time. Just for the rage and the salt. Uh-oh. Oh, you... Zay... you got... Speaking of rage and salt. Almost. I thought it was like, what? Does streamer mode go away? Okay. I've never actually played any Mario Party games. I've watched others play them though, and it looks like a really fun time. Like, only when you have like others to play it with you. Playing it alone seems like the most boring thing ever. Yeah, it's like playing Candyland on it. You can, but why would you? Yeah. It's like as if I need any more reminders of how alone I really am. Alright. It's almost done with these wings here. Tedious, tedious. But that is artwork. It is tedious, yet somewhat satisfying. And with all my friends, looks into a blank room. I mean, imaginary friends are real. Imaginary is just a state of mind, right? No, please, don't make me take the Risperdone. Okay. Let's do. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing here, I'm just establishing the base colors. Want to know a magic trick? Yes, I would love to know a magic trick because this is tedious. Oh. Select the outer areas of where the base layer... What? What is the base layer? I'm on wings. Like this is just the wings. There is no base layer. So there's like wings, and then there's his belt. There's like a layer for each of his elements. There is no base layer. So select the outer area of the wings. How do I do that? Like the selection tool. There's auto select, there's selection area, there's lasso, polyline. Wand. Wand. Okay. Oh, no. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. No. It's, it's not selecting anything. I told you this tool does nothing for me. Is the line art on one layer? The line art, yes, the line's right here. It's outside the other layers. Be on the line art, then select. With the wand. Okay, I'm on the line art layer. Lines, you see that. I click select, and nothing happens. It's still... well. Okay, then I'll do this. Okay, I selected something. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work right. I'm trying to like select outside of the wings, but there's like so much going on in between. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I'd select. Yeah. See, that's the problem here. It's just gonna mess it up like really bad. I'm not sure if my work is compatible with your simple fill method. Like maybe Wingy Boy here is, but Soldrasa, no. Like certainly not. There's too much going on. Yeah. As I said, it'll probably have to be in writing or in a short video tutorial or something like that because it's just... Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? What? Oh no, I selected the wrong color. Ah. On-the-job training. Fired. Instantly. I just show up, you look at me like, fuck this guy, fired. Next time you do a picture off-stream... Okay. Well, I kind of like doing digital on-stream. It's traditional art that I don't like doing on-stream. But I might do, like, some of the, like, really big and complicated pictures. I like to do those off-stream because they require a little bit more, focus. Yep. So, like, maybe the cover images for Nightfall, I'll probably do that. But for now, this is what I've been doing. I just colored the outside layer. And then use the Select and Fill layer tool. And do that. And then I just erase to clean up. It takes longer, but it's better than manually coloring the whole thing, I guess. Thank you for the lovely kitties, Poru. Oh, what am I doing? So many windows. Okay. Just clean this up. Oop. Right. Nope. One little thing here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Get his belt. His belt. It's gonna be a little darker. Now, his armor is like a rusty, dirty, dark red. Unfortunately, I am colorblind, so I'm gonna have to try to finagle this manually. Sort of, down there, I guess. Like, a bit more orange. My tablet is a little brighter than my monitor screen as far as colors go. So maybe just a smidge off, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I hope. Maybe. Okay, maybe not at all. But we'll be okay. His armor. It's like a dirty, dark red sort of thing because he's an evil butthole. This is a simple matter of just... Oh wait, I should actually... There we go. Yes. Big brain? I don't think there's any big brains on my end, not between my keyboard and chair. No, only 3 heads here. This can come down. Boom! Easy. Just clean it up a bit. Okay, we're about 4 hours in. Hope everyone's still comfy cozy. The beverage or snack of their choice. Oh, this track's a banger. Confy. But with an M. Oh, okay. I thought you were just being dumb on purpose, but no, you're just being... yeah, never mind. I'll say nothing. If anyone doesn't know, Zai and I know each other pretty well, so it's all in good fun. Just saying, just putting that out there. I'm not being an ass for rude reasons. We're just teasing. Literal years, yes. Like, what was it? 2016 or so? 2014, 2016? I don't know. It's been a while. There we go. A base tone for Sulthras's armor. We'll get to shading and making it shiny later. Wow, that looks a lot different on my monitor than it does on my tablet. I think it's okay. It's still good. Paw pads! Paw pads! Like 2013? I don't know. It was in World of Warcraft and Mist of Pandaria, but not at the beginning of it. I know that much. Well, it was like towards the beginning of it, but not at the very beginning. Because I remember server transferring from Nomergon. WoD came out in 2014? What? You best be shitting me. Pandaria was 2012. Oh, that's right. And Kata was 2009. My head is making the Windows XP error sound. Doom. $10 years? Oh my god. It's been 84 years. Honorary sibling. There we go. War buddies. Let's see. Okay, got his paw pads done. The Pathians do not have colorful skin. It's like either gray or pale yellow. I guess for light, at the white of his cheeks here. considered giving Locta here paw pads before, but it doesn't work well on him. It makes him look weird. Thought it would be cute. It looks weird. Put away teeth as well. What is the lore of these creatures? Whew, that's a long story. I write books, by the way. If that gives you a hint. The Carpathians are like aliens. Well, everything's aliens in this universe. But, yeah. Yeah, pretty much just what Zagi said. It's a very long and dramatic story full of pain and tears, but also epic crusades and whatnot. The Big Sad and Basass. I agree, the Basass. Basass. And then we just come over here, around to the arm. There is a bunch of like summaries and TLDRs on my DeviantArt page under a lot of the deviations. If you want to check that out, if you're not like into reading or whatnot. But I prefer not to give spoilers on stream, just in case anyone is interested in reading. Yeah, there's a lot that's gone into these, guys. I'm still writing books for it. I'm actually working, I'm actually working on my next book. I'll be starting its first draft soon. Yeah. But I've cleared up my schedule in a way that it should allow me to be flexible enough to still stream and do other things. I'm going by a page quota instead of a day quota this time. Like 24 pages a week should give me plenty of time to do everything else I want or need to do. How long do drafts go? Usually a first draft takes around I want to say, a shorter book will take around a month and a half. A longer book will take upwards of 3 months. So anywhere between 1.5 to 3 months will be the first draft, and the revisions will take probably about half that. Like the editing and revisions. Then I gotta send it off to beta reading. A friend beta reads it for me. A friend from the Netherlands. He's a cool dude. And he his being a second set of eyes helps pick out some errors like grammar, spelling mistakes, some sentences written weirdly, things like that. And then after I clear all those up with his help, I make the cover, like I make the front and back cover, and then format the whole story for printing and ebook, and then I can put it up on Amazon. So I do everything myself, from the cover art to the writing to the editing. It takes a long time, but it's what I do, and I've been doing it for years now. It doesn't make much money, I will say that much. Like I'm not a big name or anything. actually kind of painful. But it's just what I do. What I would like to do is take commissions, and I was for a while, like art commissions, but it wasn't going very well. Like, there were no bites. I guess it's because I mostly do traditional, and I guess not many people are interested in commissioning traditional art. At least not on the internet. I was trying to do that for a while, but it didn't go anywhere. Oh yeah. This song's pumping. Sip. Are you seriously drawing every single piece of fur? Every single piece. I mean, look at me. Does this look like the face of Mercy to you? Don't answer that. Speaking of, I did have fajitas this morning. Not Taco Bell fajitas, but fajitas nonetheless. Oops, forgot to color in this thing, but we'll get back to it after I get this fur done. Okay, now, if all goes well, the magic should work. Okay. Well, I got some of it, at least. What if I just... There we go. Oops. Let me just fix that right there. Okay, there's the base color for Silthrasa there. Oh, it's fur at least. This again. Dark, his eyes. He's got evil black eyes. Excellent. Well, I kept him white in the traditional just because it looked bad otherwise. He's got like those, you know, typical evil inverted eyes. That'll work for now. I'll get around to shading them when I get around to shading. Check something real quick. Okay, everything's still going good. Egg salad. Nice, nice. reference here. Referencing my own pictures, because I can't remember all of them. Okay, Styluses, as his corrupted form, is about, or these blades. They're called Styluses. Like this. But before that, I actually want to make a new layer here for the Baroons.
Champion, you just posted cringe. You're going to lose Azerite power.
Orange. Let's just do a quick outline for these. I'll probably dispose of this. Do not what? Do not.
Champion!
Good fortune. With that. League of Legends ate away at me. Reminds me of that meme. Your League of Legends account has now been created and turns the person like fat over time. Okay, the base colors for Silthrasa are done. Not a very colorful character, I know. But, now we move on to Lacta. For the base of the sword runes, I'm just gonna go white. Yeah, I get the same with, War Thunder Poru. Yada. I don't have a Yada as I'm sorry. I do have a Star Fox Adventures item kit. So yeah, War Thunder sometimes makes me very, very salty. Very salty. I love doing these kind of curves. Born in the salt, worked in the salt, then forced the salt upon others. It's all salt down here. So salty. Speaking of salt, my hand is being stupid. Stop being stupid, hand. It's not cramping, it's just not moving the way I want it to.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Do you have what it takes to join the mobile infantry? Should actually make the sword. So the blade of this sword is black, but I think I should actually make it white as a base, just to add to it. Because it's easier to add black to white than it is to add white to black. Yeah, I didn't really like the other movies in the Starship Troopers. I liked the first one, but the others were like, really weird. Like, I remember watching the second one, I was like, what? I have not heard of the TV show, actually. I didn't know there even was one. Excuse me. Ah! Oh, I know the problem. I am an idiot. That is the problem. So the runes are white. The blade, I also wanted to make white. And what happens is that I can no longer see the runes. Oh, go figure. Oh my god. Okay. Like Beast Wars. Or Reboot, if you know what those are. I don't know what those are either. I don't really know anything about, like, TV shows or whatnot. I'm just gonna make the blade black and add white to it. I mean, yeah, it's more difficult that way, but it works. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work either. It was early CG, the Starship Troopers TV show. Well, early CG is, it can be kind of cursed. There we go. That works. The gold bits. base of gold is yellow. Bugs, guns, mind controlling. Huh. I mean, Starship Troopers has always been kind of one of those, borders on satire with how crazy it is sort of things. I will say the part in the first movie where they're like going down in like the big troop transport, and it's like shaking all over the place and there's bugs everywhere. That, the Klendathu drop, that actually served as a pretty big inspiration for the like transports, like the troop transports and whatnot, in my own stories. Just these bulky vehicles that just fly down, deploy the troops, and they all go out and fight those things, those drop ships. The only problem with doing base colors is that it can look pretty ugly before the shading comes in. So I know this is probably going to look eye-bleedingly atrocious right now. At least the way I do it. It's like throwing on a base coat of paint onto a model before actually painting it to paint it. That is a groovy one, isn't it? No. Come on. Problem is, this is a raster layer, so I can't use the line correction tools. What I can do is make two lines, like this. Oh. I don't know why it's so much easier traditionally to do like curvy lines, like slow, gentle curves, than it is digitally. Doesn't make sense to me. But it is. That's just the way it is. Oh. A bit of a delay here. do this the hard way then. Wait. Nope. Oh, adjust angle after fixed. Oops. Oh, that's because dang raster layers. I should just start as a vector layer for stuff like this, and then convert to raster layer, because then I could be able to I would be able to move the circle without moving the rest of these lines. Be able to correct lines like this. Let's feel the curve. I want you to curve the bullet. What? Bullet comes out shaped like a banana. Tell you what, that movie was so dumb. That Wanted movie where they're like curving bullets and stuff. It's like, as someone with just a base knowledge of firearms, it just had me wincing the whole time. It's like, what? What? Like, not even the rule of cool could save that just because of how seriously it took itself. It's magic, all of it. Cinema, Hollywood magic. And you gotta wonder how many drunk idiots got themselves shot or seriously hurt trying to curve the bullet in real life. That's a very hold my beer, watch this sort of moment. The last thing someone says before they die. Hold my beer, watch this. No. Oh, I know why that's not working. Forgot to connect it. You have to connect it. Boop. And boop. There we go. There! Shield rune. I'm gonna make the shield black as well. Because... tis true. Verily, verily. Oops. Nearly approaching 5 hours here. I hope everyone's still doing well. Nice, comfy, and cozy. In spite of the banter. There we go. And I have a shield, in real life, painted, and looks exactly like this one. It's actually a real shield, too. I made it myself. Well, not the shield, but I painted it myself. Well, no, I should, I can make the rest of his armor white, actually. To make it easier. On moi. It is black armor, as you can see on, me sitting there at the bottom of the screen. But white is the base coat. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get to the shading in this stream. Maybe next time I stream this work. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. But I'll definitely stream this work again the next time I work on it. But I'll get as far as I can before the 5-hour mark. Nope. Come on. Oh, that's, I see the problem. I see the problem. I see. Yeah, the 5-hour mark. Usually I go for about 5 hours-ish. If I'm feeling extra spicy and peppy, I might go for like another hour or so. But usually I go for about 5 hours before like voice starts to give out or something like that. It's not because of like any arbitrary metric or anything like that. Oh, gotta get 5 hours to maximize, blah blah blah. It's just I could start to get tired. Get a little lightheaded, I guess. But I haven't been talking much this stream, so I might be able to go on a bit longer. Well, I haven't been talking a lot much, at least. I might be able to finish the base colors for Wingy Boy here. Maybe. Begwan? I don't know what that emote means. Excuse me for living under a rock.
Please, take me to your cultural leaders.
Hello, I am Lacta. I am an alien. I do not belong on this planet. Oh, I know what'll help me go on for a little longer. Shy, gasping puppo. Okay, I see. But I do know what might help me go on for a little longer. There we go.
Yeah, brother.
Actually, it's just an energy drink. It's not a beer or anything. Alcohol would make it worse. Alcohol makes me sleepy. Like, it makes me really talkative for like 30 minutes or so, and then I get really tired. Whoops. Yeah, I think I might use this this type of soundtrack regularly. I could get used to this kind of music. Normally I listen to other things when drawing and whatnot, but it's all like copyrighted. Twitch doesn't like that. Like streaming on smaller stream websites is good for that, but that doesn't help my Twitch channel at all. Like I used to stream art on Picardo because it was so tiny, no one gave a crap as far as copyright was concerned. Boy's got strong legs and big old feet. Yeah. Copyright's a double-edged sword. Unfortunately, too many use it like a bludgeon. Just find a way to make some easy money. Lawsuits, yay! Like, I create my own books and whatnot, so I understand the purpose of copyright pretty well. And glad to have it. However, at the same time, sometimes it's a little too aggressive. One of my favorite artists to stream to is like Devin Townsend, as well as like Dance with the Dead, Rhapsody of Fire, all really good bands, great bands. Well, stream to, draw to, I should say. Devin Townsend. Devin Townsend, if that wasn't, yeah. I'll probably post some of my like favorite music in my Discord or something. No, not spoopy goofy indie wrestler. His tail cap is also part of his armor. Can't forget the tail cap. Okay. Time for the magic. Boop. I don't know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow if I stream. I most likely will. And I'll probably finish up the pre-write for Nightfall tomorrow. Means the draft will start the next day. But as far as stream goes, I don't know. Borderlands is getting a little stale. I did play some Gunfire yesterday, but that game I can't really play for that many hours. Like, I like the game, I love Gunfire Reborn, but it's not something I can play for hours and hours on end. That sort of thing. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably try War Thunder, maybe. Playing that for 5 hours is like a salt factory, though. Let's see, fur. Okay, fur. Fur. This is like a... not entirely white. Bullet Hell? Hades? What's that? Is that a suggestion? Game ideas. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe. I don't really have a big library, so I'm kind of like sitting there like, oh crap, I'm already running out of things to play. What do I do? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Like, it's like playing a game is one thing, but playing it for long enough, that's another. Like, I know I have stuff planned for the weekend, and weekend is like when I know I can guarantee streaming, because weekdays are kind of, they can be a bit finicky. So anything planned goes on the weekend. Draw stuff? I mean, I suppose I could do that tomorrow. However long it takes. But I like to mix things up, that's all. I don't know, maybe I'll browse through something. Do I build models? No, I do not. Down here. Paint minis? No, I do not. I am going to start wood burning soon-ish, whenever I can get that figured out. That seems like fun. But I couldn't really stream that because, for the same reasons, I can't really stream traditional art. Plus the fact I'll have to do it out in the garage because of like smoke and fire hazards and stuff like that. Suppose if I can't figure out anything to do, I'll just do art. Yeah. Like this was kind of a off the cuff sort of thing as it is. It's like, you know what? Let's do a picture. It was just like a random idea I had like this morning. Yeah, I can't stream from the garage, unfortunately. I mean, our internet does reach out there, but it's only Wi-Fi, and it just wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. Then I'd be totally new to it, so you'd get to see all my failures as I attempt a new craft. Well, I think we reached the end of that playlist. Okay, here's one. Yeah, it's content. It's just streaming from the garage would be very difficult, just for like internet reasons. Like the connection would be bad because it's Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi that far away because our garage is like way out away from the house. I mean, it does reach out there, just not very good. Yeah. I used to stream traditional art a bit, but it's really difficult to do with a camera because all you'd end up seeing is like the back of my head often. And people want to see the art. They don't want to see my long, nappy hair. And so that was frustrating to try and do traditional art in a way that's pleasing to the eye on stream. So I kind of just like stopped. I'll figure out something to do. Like, push comes to shove, I have methods of obtaining stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, what I have is like a webcam that's on like this boom arm that kind of looks over the desk. It works, but the problem is that I get in the way because when I'm drawing on the sketch pad, I really like lean into it and get over it and I kind of shrimp up. Because drawing sitting upright just doesn't work well for the type of curves and shading I do. I draw like a hunchback, traditionally. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Do this long and thick tail. He's a thick boy. Or, I guess I should technically say I'm a thick boy. I don't like saying that. That sounds weird. But I can take a shortcut right here, given the way this tool works. Just ba-bam. Here, just to make sure. There we go. Just do this little number right here. Actually, yeah, so this will come up here, this will go down here. Ah. Clip Studio auto-saving. that goes down there. That means this should go up here, like so. Which also means this should come around here and hook into here. How do I enjoy my coffer? Well, I prefer my coffers to, you know... okay. Coffee. I like dark roast. Like French roast and whatnot. Light roast is a bit too acidic. It makes my stomach hurt. But I like, dark roast, either by itself, if it's good enough, or usually just with, like, 2 teaspoons of sugar. I sometimes like Colombian as well, which is more of a medium, but only if I have, like, hazelnut creamer with it. Otherwise, it's a bit too tangy, I guess? It's weird. Colombian has that weird sort of flavor to it. But it goes really well with hazelnut creamer. But otherwise, just dark roast with 2 spoons of sugar is what my usual. If the coffee's good enough, then I can just drink it without sugar. Actually, a bit of white on the outside won't matter because we're gonna light it up anyways with a glow on the little glowy halo around them. The darkness. Yeah. I'm a dark roast boy. As far as making it goes, I just use a Keurig. I'd like to like get a mocha pot or something like that and really try to get fancy with it. But money, I don't make crap. Book sales do not, well, sell that well. Actually, let me do this. That'll speed up my work a bit. Oh crap, I just realized I forgot Silthros's wing claws. Oops. I'll get those after I get Duder guy here done. Or at least the base colors of them done. The shading's not gonna come for a little while. Duder guy, yes. Still awake, Zahi? What time is it there? It's probably like some butt crack hour of the morning there, ain't it? Perceive not. Perceive not what? What am I not supposed to perceive? Well, too bad. I do see you. Do you see how big my eyes are? There we go. For some reason, filling in all these little triangles reminds me of a sorting algorithm. If you ever watch those, like, sorting algorithms on YouTube and whatnot. I don't know why, but they're oddly entertaining. It's like something that sounds super boring, but for some reason is entertaining. Okay, how much further do we got? Not much, actually. Just gotta go here, over his big fluffy ears. Am I an anime person? Not really. It's not that I hate anime, it's just... I just don't really watch it. Like, the closest thing to anime that I've watched was the 1986 Transformers movie. More like no. No, I don't watch it, period. But I don't actively choose to watch it. I have watched some, just not out of willful choice. It was more like it's what's on, and that's what I watched. Like, it was like stuff like on Adult Swim when I was a kid, like Inuyasha and whatnot. But I don't even remember anything about it. Other than some weird dog dude with the ugly sword. Closest thing that I've actively watched to anime that's, well, yeah, the closest thing that I've actually watched to anime that I really enjoy is, the 1986 Transformers movie, but I wouldn't really call that anime. More of a cartoon, but it has, like, that old anime style. There's a few reasons behind it. Like, it's kind of hard to rationalize it. Yeah, it's more of a cartoon. It just has like that old Japanese animation style. Yeah, I kind of just like, if there's fiction or entertainment that I want, I kind of just make up my own thing, I guess. It's kind of the reason I write. It's like, you know, I want something, but it doesn't really exist, so I'm just gonna make it myself. I draw inspiration from a lot of various things, usually video games and music, like concept music and whatnot that has like a story to it. But I'm not really super into any one thing, like, that's like a big fan or whatnot. I guess the closest thing would be like Halo and Ratchet and Clank, but even still, yeah. I just kind of drifted, I guess. Coheed? I've listened to Coheed and Cambria, but I'm not that much of them. Like, my big thing is like Rhapsody of Fire is like one of the big inspirations. There's Glurhammer. Yeah, Kittens loves Coheed. Okay. Okay, I think we closed the loop. And now, let's hope this works. Bam! Oh, okay. Just clean this up here. Yeah, all my favorite bands, they pretty much never tour in the US. So I'll never really get to see them unless I go abroad. Soiled it. Take another sip. E. You were easily amused, Zaihi, but that's why I put that there. I mean, it's a good thing to be easily amused. That means you're not bored as much. There's a bunch of other sounds in there too. Like I told you, I found the burn in the maker's fire. But E. Okay. Okay. Ah! His eyes! I have special eyes. Excuse me. Sorry for that. Went down the wrong hole. Anyways, how was everybody? No, I'm inhaling Rockstar energy drink. Yeah. I turned into Gunwin there for a moment. Let's see. Play cleanup duty with his whole picture. Yeah. Oh. I just knocked my salt on the floor. Oh yeah, that's actually a setting in OBS Psyche to suppress like outside noises and whatnot. Yes, my salt. I keep salt in my room. You don't keep salt in your room? I mean, you know, the room salt? I keep alcohol. Okay. Asahi's hardcore. Just got like malt liquor in her room or something. Ugh. Just a fruity 3% can. There's a couple things I forgot on Sultrasa. Oops. Well, I got the base, so I just gotta get his claws. Don't worry about. Oops. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. His absolutely adorable claws. No bias whatsoever. Well, there's a lot of white in this picture, but that'll change. His armor's supposed to be black, and there's going to be a lot of space in the background. The digital art tends to look hideous until it comes to the shading. I need to go up and fix Solthrasa's thingy thing. His claws. Like a darker gray than his fur. Okay, maybe not that dark. Oops. Yeah, it's wing, talon, thumb, thingy things. The things that go... thing. Look, I don't know. I designed my characters to look cool and make up reasons for them existing later. Okay, we're making progress. Oh. Almost forgot that. I also need to get Silthras's tail tip. Which I guess I can put on some armor. It's just going to be a nice little silver, so I'm going to color it gray. Well, you notice this isn't, well, probably won't notice. Zaihe will probably notice that this isn't Silthras's usual tail cap, and there's a reason behind that that's in the story. But I'm not going to say here. Let's see. One. Okay. Sorry, just had to look at something. Back to work. There we go, quick moon base. Easy. Not that you'll notice it because you'll be zoomed out. Done did it. Two. Because Chelor has 2 moons. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. Because this planet, it's like green nearby parts of it, but it's also brown. I think... Because, like, leggy boy up here is like holding the planet, and it's supposed to be like healing parts of it. While the rest is like burnt. I think I'll like start with brown and then add like the green overlay later. I'll just add like more layers if I need to. Thought it was suspiciously close to the plane. I have no idea what you're saying. No, he's holding the planet. It's supposed to be like healing it. That's why it has the green thing. Like in the original picture. You know. Let me like import. Where's the original? Where is it, damn it? So many different. Oh, where's the ding dong picture? Oh, there it is. Like, here's the original. Wait, no it's not. What? Oh, and imported it on the wrong layer. Okay. Actually, it'll probably be easier to do this. Like, here's the original. So I'm redoing it. As you can see, it's pretty early. But this one I did on a tablet without any pen pressure. So it turned out kind of jank. So you see down here what the planet's supposed to be. It's like, kind of like grody and yeah. So I think I'll like color pick the brown here or something. The darkest one. Go with that. Oh god, and I remember I did all of these stars manually. Like I didn't have a brush or anything for it. I just picked white and clicked all over the place. I'll keep that picture open actually, just for reference, I guess. So I'm gonna make brown. Wait, that sounds dirty. Oh no, not. I'm on the line layer. Ah! Hide the sketch layer, Crunk. Wrong layer. Okay, so that goes up pretty far, actually. That goes all the way up to the dark right here. Yeah, now I see. Now I see. Well, no. should just do the whole thing, and then I'll add the blue later. Yeah, the whole thing should be brown right now. Drown in brown. Okay. The Great Turd Ball of Space. Planet 2. What is that for? What is Planet 2 for? I don't know. Probably nothing. Don't need to worry about it. I guess. Sun. Oh. Thank you. Hold on a minute. No, wait. No. I don't know what I'll do. I'll go ahead and airbrush this part with my airy airbrush. Well, part of it at least. Not the whole thing. Noodles! Actually, I need to correct this a little bit. Did you get noodles? Oh, hey, Alan. How's it going? Well, good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Just doing some artwork here, trying to redo an old picture. This one. I'm still pretty early in it. Yeah, morning is relative. The way I see it, wherever I wake up, it's morning. It's in the AM somewhere. trying to redo this picture. So, it's still early in it, but we'll see. Got the sun, and now we get the void. The void. Rah. Yes, morning is when you wake up. So is breakfast. The void. Okay. So we got the flat colors done. Nom, nom, nom. That reminds me, I got some Skittles over here.
What are you buying?
I'll actually be playing Resident Evil 4, I think, next weekend. Or maybe even sooner, if I get a fire up my ass. Not this coming weekend, I'm playing PS2 games this coming weekend. Skittles. Okay, so now
I'll buy it at a high price. Is that all, stranger?
hold on a minute. Hold on, kitty. Okay, now my cat's being a turd bucket.
Thank you.
Okay. Back to doing things. So we gotta get... There we go. Fur. Clean it up. Dirty mouth. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna start adding stuff to space first before I start shading them. Let's turn it white. I'm going to take my... not the galaxy brush. I have a pattern. Not this one yet. Galaxy stars. Actually. There we go. This gives me a bit more to work with. Smudge it out a little bit. This brush makes space easy. It doesn't look half bad. Cheese it.
Dangerously cheesy.
And you take just the normal sparkle effect. That's what I do. Just there's my cheat codes. I mean, it works, doesn't it? I think it looks pretty nice. Okay. I do like to do the background bit. Very much so, very much so. Oh, what was I doing? Okay. I'm going to continue on working with the sun here.
Bong.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh.
Yes. Bright eye burning.
Then you take this. And give it a nice... No. Whoa! Wow! Maybe not that much. Okay, so lower the density of the brush really low. There we go. Just to give it a nice... Now that looks much better than this. Let's see. Yeah, redraws can be fun. Like, find an old picture that you like, but it's kind of old and outdated, and do it. Do it up. It's really helpful to see, like, how much you've improved, or how little. Or where you need to improve, I guess. Oh, wait. Every 2 years. Oh boy, I made a big boo-boo. Okay, let's fix this. Whoopsie. I thought that was like an error at first. I was like, nope, that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. All good, all good. Let's see. Okay, I see. You don't say, Zahi. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. You're late. Well, maybe it's time to start redrawing a new picture. Oh, goodbye, Boru. Hope you have a good rest. Or wherever you're going. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. Okay. No big deal. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Six a.m. So on a scale of 1 to stupid, how tired are you? Four? Okay. So not bad. Staying up at 10 a.m. Well. Now you're living, my experience for most of the time. Waking up at 7 p.m. and going to bed at 10 a.m. Isn't it odd, though? I mean, I've been doing fine lately, but I know that's not gonna last. Something's gonna keep me occupied, I'm gonna stay up for a long time, and then it's gonna all fall apart again. Yeah, it definitely feels odd. It feels like the world turns a different way when you stay up these hours. I'm gonna fix it after 12 hours? Well, that's good, that's good. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be there for half of the 12 hour because I've got a stream scheduled that starts at the exact same time yours does. But, you might expect a very small Lacto raid. A very small one. Because I'm so tiny. Good for, so, whatever that does. I have no idea what that does. Oh, a shout out. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I've got the first part of the aura done. Now I need to do the cool bits. I don't know if it looks like it on stream, but my hand is like moving 1,000,000 miles an hour when I'm doing this. It's kind of exhausting. Like, you ever see those, like, earthquake needles, the seismometers? It's kind of what my fingers and arm is like. I do too, but I also sometimes hate it. But I love it, but I also hate it. Oh, oops. Who knows, maybe you learned some things from my, streaming today. Probably not, but still. The circle cheat? Yeah, there's always been a circle tool. What are you talking about? How did you not know about the circle tool? How did you not? That's like a standard of every even MS Paint has a circle tool. Like, the things you know that are, like, completely baffling to my mind, and yet you don't know there's a circle tool, and you didn't know there was a stabilizer, I don't get it. Ugh. What do you think? I just drew perfect circles all the time? Doing stuff the hard way like an old person? I mean... yeah. I know that feeling. Most of my work is traditional art. Give me my walker, I need a beer.
Amen, old man.
Oh, let me do the Garlish voice. I mean the Antonish voice.
Get me my walker, I need a beer. I'm tired of this garbage. You long-eared freaks in your stupid planet.
I would have continued that audiobook if you kept interest, but you just stopped listening to it. So I stopped. Forehead smooches and a beer. I mean, if you like kissing plants. Yes. That does not give you the entitlement to kiss plants. Yes, the most evil resto druid known to man. Don't try to play cute. I know your secrets. I know things that would make others quiver and tremble. Do I need to bring up the corn dog? Are you sure, Zai? Are you sure? No, that's just one thing. You ate a moth. Remember that time you PM'd me on Discord about omelets? And you made a mistake? Well, there it is, everybody. Yeah. That and what is it? That really horrible Cardias drawing is still pinned in our PMs. Well, there was some weird conversation going on that night. Went from Purge body pillow to horrible Cardias picture. Yeah, that was definitely a sleep-deprived sort of conversation. Excuse me. All right. Anyways. Omelet fucking aside, I hope everyone's doing well and comfy. These are not the usual topics I talk about on stream, but still. This is Zahi, she's weird. But in a good way. Alan, you've been on my streams. You know I don't talk about that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is inadequate. I have the need for blinding light. What if I did this? Oh, okay. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, it's really bad. Okay, try again. need to follow it a bit closer. Stop getting so reckless. Tell you what I should do. No. No. I should do that, actually. Shouldn't. Whoa, that's weird. My brush lagged for a bit. Or pen, rather. Oh wow, we're 6 hours in. Alright, let's see here.
Fuck it.
Who cares? I ain't tired yet. I can break these cuffs. Sure, why not? Why not have a long stream, you know? I mean, it's the most viewers I've had yet, so let's treat them. Let's treat them. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Whatever. Need to be brighter. Much brighter. I want it to be so bright my eyes are bleeding.
You gotta have muscles on your eyeballs.
What was it?
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
Something like that. suppose you could consider it me making up for last Sunday's very short stream because I was really tired. I didn't get much sleep the night before. Wait a minute. I think I might have done something a little wrong. Ah, correct. It's fine. I got the colors wrong. I'll worry about those colors later. It's looking alright. Could be a bit brighter. Just have to work at it. Alright. Okay. Now, for the secret formula.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. The secret formula on shading metal. Start with his thigh right here. What you do, you start with a dark color. You take a pen. You take, I usually start with a 10 brush size. You do this little ditty. Why, thank you, Midagi. I didn't expect the stream to go on this long, but I'm not really tired, so I figured, you know, why not? And Sunday's stream was really short, so may as well make up for it, I guess. Oops. You do something like that. See. Well, actually, I got the angle wrong. And then what you do, you take the brush, and then you go up to 15. And you keep doing this until you can't see the hard border anymore. And then you go up to, you double it, and you go up to 30. And you notice how I'm staying behind this. I'm not passing the hard line here. And then I double it again, 60. And I do the same. I just keep doing it. You might get a bit over here or outside, but that's okay. See how it's starting to take its shape? Nice and smooth. You double it again. And each time you double it, you do less and less strokes. See that? And watch as I'm teaching all this, Zahi's probably AFK. Probably taking a shit or something. And then here. Now the trick is, however, even if you know how to do this, you still have to be able to understand how light bounces, which I'm sure you do. See? It starts to look shiny. Light is not hard. It is... Okay, it's hard. But... Okay. Yeah. What I'm going to do differently here from the picture is you see this edge that kind of rounds out? In order to create the illusion of roundness, I'm actually going to take the shadow that would be on the edge and move it over to give it that sort of ambient reflection property. So I'm not shading on the edge, I'm shading near the edge. And this makes it look kind of flat. And then I'm going to take the darkness and come this way while leaving this soft as it is. Using the same process that I used here and here. We're going to round this out since this is a divot shade. And you see? You see the shiny metal start to take its shape? Yeah! And how that little bit on the edge gives it a nice little sort of shiny reflectiveness? Where I leave the edge white. Ain't that just the neatest thing? Knowledge. There, now you have no more excuses on how to shade shiny metal. I got something here, but I did this shading here on this picture kind of wrong. Because I was still learning. See, I got the edge. I was still learning, but, you know, you can see the principle still there. Because this is kind of an old picture. So what I'm going to do differently here is probably put a line here, but leave the edge light. And we'll see how it works. If it doesn't work, I'll just erase it and try again. Yeah. Just had to clean your guinea pig's cage? Well, I hope your guinea pig is very happy. Doing good. Doing some shading now. Showing Zaihi how to, or anyone else interested, how to shade shiny metal. Ungrateful little monsters. The thing is, with doing shading like this, you can't be afraid of going outside the lines because you can clean it up later. You just erase it off the layer. You gotta learn to use the eraser as a tool to draw with. Which I'm sure you already do. I think you do, at least. You get closer, closer. There you go. There's that. Now, you can also do other things to it, like you can add streaks to it. Like things like that, and whatnot. But sometimes it doesn't really look that great, and you gotta kind of be careful with it. Then you just take your eraser, and you just erase the excess. Shiny metal like this takes a long time. There's probably some shortcuts to make it better. Some technical fumbling mumbo-jumbo. I'm too much of a 25-year-old boomer to understand. But it's how you do it. And if you can't erase because it's bleeding over to an armor layer, well, guess what? You just right-click the thing and you just draw over it with a pen or something like this, and you just, yeah. There you go. Alright, let's erase this. Twas only joke, Poru. Twas only joke. And there. See? Look at that shiny thigh armor. Doesn't that look nice and metallic? It's not necessarily realistic, but it's good enough. And you, oh, another thing you can do that's fun with it, if you have an airbrush, like if you want to add some ambient lighting, you go to add glow. And you take it like really big and you go like this. Or if that's too bright, you just go to add and just do this. And things like that. Just like in between the white and the black, or the lightest and the darkest, whatever color it is. Get it big enough, make it nice and light. You can do things like that to give it like some ambient lighting. Usually I put my sensitivity down to like 10 on the Airy airbrush, and my hardness all the way soft. This is an add-on brush, by the way, the Airy airbrush. That way it's nice and soft. See that? So that way, since his sword would be glowing in his runes, I do that to make it look like his thigh armor, even though it's black, reflects the glow. Knowledge. Alright, anyways, let's continue. So there you go, Zahi. Now you understand how I shade shiny metal.
Stay a while and listen. I am Deckard Cain. You see, you must put the things in the Horodric Cube.
Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Yes. Yes.
Yes, excellent.
Now what gets a bit difficult sometimes is shading things like this, like where it's kind of a lumpy, like his his pauldrons, his... Bleh, they're not pauldrons, they're polines. That's what they're called. I think that's how you pronounce them, polines. So you just gotta have to know the curve of the light. Usually I just go down the center. And that's usually good enough. Trying to reference how I did the lighting on all of this. Did that one completely wrong. Actually, this one won't need any of that kind of finagling. Trying to think here. And not every piece of shiny metal needs a hard line going through it. Sometimes it's just soft, alternating bits of light and dark. And different colors of metal will have different amounts of colors you need to use. Like gold, I need 3 colors to do it properly, which I'll eventually get to. And perhaps this I'll probably need like 3 at least. It's just a gradient of light to dark. You're going like light to dark and back again. It's not that hard once you get the hang of it. It's just having to learn the way light bends. And on round things like this, sometimes you want to like curve it up like this. And on square things, you might want to curve it down, but that's kind of something I'm still trying to figure out as well. So I'm not an expert at it yet. Yet. Excuse me. Like, if you want a link later to this Airy Airbrush tool, which is what I use for pretty much all my cool soft shading, I can give it to you later. But it's pretty easy to find on the Clip Studio Assets browser or whatever. Put it back on normal to 25. Maybe not. So, light coming from here. Okay, maybe I do have it correct right there. Of course, sometimes you do want to put the darkness on the edge. It just takes a lot of eyeballing and trial and error to figure it out. We're gonna start some laundry, get a shower? Okay. Have fun washing the stinky off. Go to 60. We go to 120. Speaking of comfy and cozy, I hope everyone's still doing well. I know this is a very long stream, but I'm just kind of in the mood right now, you know? In the zone. Oh, I see what I need to do here. I need to add a little bit of a streakiness. In the zone. Oops, don't want to erase the armor there. You got another cup of coffee? Good lad, good lad. Tempted to make another one myself, but yeah, that would require me getting too comfy right now. Besides, I think I've had enough caffeine for today. A bit too much. Yeah. But I have a box under my desk that I just use as a footrest, so it helps to stretch a bit. Oh, I've got drinks next to me. This is my battle station. I am equipped. Okay, I don't have that next to me. Touche, touche. But I made sure to go before stream, so it's no big deal. What am I doing here? Oh, right. Get the white. Actually. Okay, no, I'm good. See, even with knowing all this stuff about metal and shading, I second guess myself sometimes. Again, I am no expert. Just kind of, do it live. This little number right here. Expert. Spin. I love shading so much. That looks a little too bright right here, so we're gonna add a bit more black. Nice, nice. There we go. Oh, just got the wrong angle, so...
More of the darkness.
Well, it's kind of ironic because, Leggy Boy here is kind of a holy dude. The guy in red here is the dark guy, the darkness dude. It's just in the universe, black is a symbol, like obsidian black is like a symbol of royalty and like kingship, I guess. And their culture, the long-eared boys culture. So it's instead of... Yes, exactly like that. So instead of royal purple or royal blue, they have royal black. It's just, you know, it's an alien culture, so they have alien, like, customs and whatnot. Things! Uh-oh. Playlist ended. Let's see. I'm kind of running out here. Can't play just anything because it has to be streamable music. Oh, there we go. Sorry, just doing some things in the background is all. Anyways, back to Vic. Work. Okay. It kind of takes a bit to get into the groove of setting up the shading. Once you get it set up, it's not too bad. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we grooving. this is starting to look nice. Getting there, getting there. Just clean up the edges a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfectly clean, just clean enough. That. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that. I think that's good enough anyways. Okay, moving on to the lower legs. For straight things like these, you can just do this. Well, this isn't technically perfectly straight, unfortunately, but you can do things like this and just back and forth it. But this isn't straight, so we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Because of perspective, we're going to get a little wider towards the bottom. Right. Yeah. Absolute banger, ain't it? Doing fine. Eyes are getting a little fatigued, but I think I'm doing okay. How are things in your end? It's not that it's late here or anything, it's just staring at a screen that's right in front of my face. I mean, I do wear glasses, and they're about as thick as the walls around Fort Knox. Just my tablet screen is really bright. Just vibing. Yeah. It's cool. Always good for a good vibe. Departing on what to do. Maybe play Pokemon or grind on Smash. Well, I don't know. You in the mood for hunting the Pokemans or fighting? I mean, both kind of fight in their own way. Just one's turn-based and the other's a lot more button mashy. Oh, I know what game I could actually end up streaming. I actually made a mod for Dark Souls a while back. Hardcore ESC escape run, I imagine? Through Pokemon with permadeath and other limiting stuff while Smash is just you trying to get good. Okay. I don't know, the Pokemon run with the permadeath and whatnot, that sounds pretty interesting, if you ask me. I'm not even that big into Pokemon, but still. I like little challenges like that. Like self-imposed challenges. That's always cool. Yeah, I actually made a pretty big mod for Dark Souls. It's on Nexus. It was just something I did out of boredom. A bit of boredom, a bit of frustration, kind of with some of the game's jankiness. Like armor becoming a dead weight in New Game Plus, so I wanted to make it a little better, but I also didn't want to make it too easy. That sort of thing. So it kind of went from just an armor buff mod to a big overhaul mod, because one thing affected another, and yeah. I should delete that. There we go. Yeah. I think I've worked like a solid month or so on it, and it's like, okay, that's fun. It is a little easier than the base game because of some of the things I did, but it's not like completely easy mode. I just like did something. I did with the game what I wanted to do with it, basically. That's the best way I can sum it up. I mean, that's kind of what modding is about, though. So I think playing that on stream might be fun. Sip. Take a sip of my Rockstar here as well. It's a strange flavor. It's like fizzy apple. Weird. It's like, it doesn't taste bad, it's just weird. Okay, what am I doing for this leg over here? Yeah, it's kind of like a sour apple. It's not really sour though. It's just like kind of like a, imagine an apple cider but without the like alcoholic undertone, I guess. It's kind of like an apple soda. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, like cider, I guess. But cider has like a different flavor to it. Oh, unless it's, what is it? Reds? I don't like reds because it's just too sweet. I do like woodchucks though. Woodchucks is good. Continuing to follow this trend. Yeah, I don't really like reds. I like woodchucks though. Woodchucks is good. That and the like those Smirnoff ices, they're just too sweet. It's just like drinking a soda. I mean, I'm drinking an energy drink right now, but it's, you know, it's an energy drink. I only drink them like every now and then. I'm updating a picture for my banner. Hi Ozian, how you doing? So I'm redrawing an old picture. It's this one that I'm redrawing, because this one's kind of old and outdated, so I'm updating it at the moment. Haven't talked to you in a while, Ozian. How's it going? Hope everything's doing well. Thought they were sodas when you had it the first time. Yeah, I mean, you can't really taste the, like normally with alcoholic beverages, you can taste the little bitterness of alcohol in it, but with, what is it? The Smirnoffs, you really can't. Well, it's good to hear you're doing well, and thanks for the compliments. I really appreciate it. Just doing a bit of art today. Doing something a little different, I guess. Trying to diversify things a bit. You know, this song kind of sounds like something that'd be like in a Ratchet and Clank level. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't do it like that. I should. Squeaky clean, laundry room loud. Welcome back, Zahi. We're making progress. I'm still awake and streaming for some reason, even though it's 4 p.m. now. But who cares about schedules, you know? Hmm. It's 11 p.m. where you are? You must be European, then, I imagine? No wait, no wait, I'm a retard, excuse me. Other side of the world. I don't know, I can't imagine. Alaska, Hawaii? Britain. I got my time zones all confused. You'll have to forgive me. Freaking... Wow. Yeah. What even is time, you know? Time is that which constrains us. It is but a shackle. Ooh, this is kind of hard to look at. I'll fix that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm from the US. Dang it, Poru, you almost got me. There we go. His leg armor is looking pretty good. Aw, shucks. What's all shucks? I need to make it, or somehow figure out a way to make it to where when it plays the Discord alert, it doesn't say who played it. That'd really throw me off then. Because I glanced up and saw it, like right as I thought Discord was going off, but then I saw it pop up in the chat. Like, you had me just for like a split second though, I will say that. Just a split second. Oh, speaking of Discord, for anyone new here, I do have a Discord. If you're interested. Just type !Discord and you can see it in chat. Nightbot will link it to you. Of course, Nightbot's kind of a jerk, if you ask me, but he does what he does. Thank you, Zyke. There we go. What am I doing here? Oh, this is what I'm doing here. It's going to be a little darker on the top here because the light's going to be coming from the bottom, so the light's going to gravitate down a bit. Science! Go ahead and color the... Well, it's more shading than coloring if I'm just using black right now. That could be a little darker. Let's see. That cat is really cute. I like that cat emote. Or those cat emotes, because there's a few of them. Okay. Doing curve surface like this can sometimes be difficult. I don't know if I want to put a line here or not. Otherwise it'll just be a streak. Excuse me.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
That sound bit is like really quiet for some reason. All the others are okay. Need to adjust that one individually. But I heard it. Maybe the music overpowered it. I don't know. Well, let me do something here. Well, maybe that'll help something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should put a hard line here. Let's see, even ISOs. Actually, I think a hard line would be good. Just gotta get it aligned properly. Whoa, that's way too thick. Had a little lag on it? Huh, interesting. Wait a minute, 10. Yeah, maybe some of them aren't that great in terms of audio quality. There's like a lot of variation between them. Like, I know the Persian and Flame is really loud, but that one's like really quiet. Oh, oops. What's going on here? Oh, I see the problem. I'll just leave it like that then. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Trying to think here. There we go. Coloring inside the lines. Pfft, who does that? Just color outside the lines and erase the excess. Easy. Gonna add a little bit of this because the shield's in front of them. Okay. Leggy Boy's armor is done. Look at that shine. We're far from finished. Let's see. Looking smooth. I like that, smooth. Go. Smooth. Smooth. Already got his nose all shinied up. I want to save the sword runes for later because they're going to be glowing. Or, yeah, actually, let's get the sword runes out of the way. So for that, I'm going to need normal. That's looking nice. I don't want to over-render it. I want to keep the rune shape still definable, but I'm trying to even it out here. Yeah, I do love my glowing swords. All the better if they're glowing holy swords. A paladin's blade. I should increase the size, actually. Up a smidge. That's looking good. Nice and holy. Now for sword edges. It's like this can be a bit tricky. It's a similar principle to shading shiny metal like this. But since this is a silver blade, well, the blade's edge supposed to be like some sort of weird synthetic flexible diamond mumbo jumbo fantasy. But I digress. It's shiny either way, because I like shiny. Between 2 points. Nope. Yeah, it's like a space fantasy setting. See? A nice shiny blade edge. We just do that for all the others as well. Not that hard. You just have to... The hardest part is eyeballing where the, or figuring out where the light's coming from. And, how it's gonna interact with the metal. But if you can figure that out, shading metal isn't too difficult. It's just a matter of patterns. I mean, this isn't like super realistic shading, but it gets the job done for the aesthetic. And that's what's important, is getting the job done for what you're doing, not necessarily being super realistic. Yeah, this is another groovy one, ain't it? Oops. Oops. Be a little more careful here on the inside. Yeah, it does sound like a pause screen tune, doesn't it? That are like a main menu theme for like some sort of space shooter. Excuse me. Yeah, GoldenEye. Man, the 007 games had a great soundtrack. Oh, that reminds me, another game like in that similar sort of a spy genre, Spy Hunter, the one for GameCube. That game was so hard, but I love the main menu theme on it. It was an absolute jam. Just do the opposite on the top. Is it ended? Oh no, it's not ending. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of the songs were great. It scared me. It's the Lego Yoda death sound. Wait, what's going on here? Here's an easier way to do the eraser. You just straight line the eraser. Boop. Just gotta be careful. I don't know what's going on here. I'll have to fix it. Make it bigger. Fix this real quick. Guess I just missed a spot with the sword blade. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. There we go. Now we got a nice shiny sword edge. It's not, the shininess isn't done yet. I'm gonna add some like ambient lighting, like I showed earlier with like the yellow bit, because like there's a lot of yellow glowing around, just to really give it that mwah. The chef's kiss. Alright, now how did I do the shield? Let's look at the old picture for reference. Oh. Ugh. I mean, it works. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. So, because this is already black... Well, actually, I gotta do the sword blade first, duh. So I'm gonna have to start with white. It's not a big deal, but I like to see the, like, the fuller of the sword down the middle. Ooh, that's way too thick. Needs to be offset just by a little bit. chisel it down a bit. Can't just do it directly because there's a slight curve. There we go. And this should get a little bigger towards the end here. Oops. Okay, we got something to work with here. We can do this. Or you know what I can do here? Just... And then... Well, the only problem is here. If I go ahead and do that... I mean, it works. Problem is here, but I can fix this just by going back to black. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. We're just gonna need a little bit of white here. So I'm gonna go half. No, that's too much. Maybe just like this. Just manually do it. Nice. Take some here. Then do this little number. I'm doing a great job of explaining the things I do, I know. Just gonna this thing and that thing and thing. Ergen. There we go. The sword blade is pretty much done. Well, I gotta clean this up actually. Okay, the hilt gold. Now for shiny gold, this is one of the colors that requires 3 colors. And what I like to do So I have yellow, and I'll put that on pale, like a sort of, guess right here, I just kind of eyeball it. And then I take orange, and I get the yellow, or the green here, to about 128. That's where I like to keep it. 128 down here, where the green is. And then I move it down a bit. And I use this for the brown, as well as the orange later on. Start like this, then I have a pale. Oh, whoops. I don't want to use an eraser. Just sort of... Actually, I set it to white first, and then I go pale. Just follow the contour of the metal. Worst thing you can do is overthink it. Move up to the orange a bit. Give it a little more yellow. And I keep it on normal because I'm trying to blend the colors here. And it doesn't have to be exact, as far as the colors go. Just something that's convincing enough is all you need to worry about. Get messy with it. Get messy. So you can always clean it up later. If you're really crunching for time, there's no reason to worry about going outside the lines. Now we clean it up. AKA drawing with the eraser. Oh, got some shiny gold. For silver, usually like to just use like this gray 85% or something like that. Follow the same contour, the line here. Just like that. Well, maybe we'll... There we go. I'm gonna follow the same pattern, too, as the gold here, since it's on the same plane. Excuse me. Oh, oops. Mm-hmm. It is now, holy crap, 8 hours in, and I hope everyone is still doing well. Hopefully not dead. I don't know how I'm still going, but I still am. Z. You falling asleep there, Zahi? Getting sleepy? Yeah. I'm getting a little fatigued myself, too. Not necessarily sleepy, just hands and arm getting tired. It's like I want to keep going, but... No, I've had enough caffeine today. Well, that sounds like heresy for me to say, but I have come close to overdosing on caffeine once, and I would not recommend it. Not fun. Not fun. Water? Blech. What is water? No! You're not my mom. Get mad, goose. Either way, made a lot of good progress today, starting from nothing, and, yeah. But, yeah, and I hope you learned something as far as shading shiny metal go. I'd like to see you try it sometime. I think you're making the right call there. Is that shiny metal Pokemon? Maybe, maybe. But I think you're making the right call there as far as be calling it for the day. Not necessarily sleepy, just I gotta take a break is all. I draw Durant. But any recommendations who I should raid before I cut it? Yeah, you take a look. You seem to know a lot more people than I do. But in the meantime, I would like to thank everyone for coming. It's been great having you here. Zahi, thanks for the raid again. And thanks everyone for all the follows, those who did. And I've been streaming pretty much every day. And I definitely stream on the weekends if I'm not able to. So if you want to see more like art or just general video games and hang out and chill and get comfy with some coffee or tea or cocoa or whatever you prefer, yeah, consider throwing a follow and joining the Discord if you'd like. Hispanic Chad is a chill dude. He plays Pokemon. Okay, sure. Let's rate Hispanic Chad. Let me go over here to the dashboard. I see you throwing tomatoes at me. There we go. Thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, I'll catch you again tomorrow or something, probably around the same starting time. Thanks you all for coming, and bye-bye!